Could use one more Marshall. One more Marshall. I got Tim. I need Dayton out there to Marshall. I do need Dayton out to Marshall. So the lineup is the Basher on the 1, Gary 2, Tanner 3, TJ will take the 4. All right. We have got a lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. You see Scott getting a little trigger happy. Scott going to lead the opening lap with Gary right there in the 2. TJ moves up into the 3. Oh, it's Tanner right back into the 2 spot. Makes a nice pass on TJ. So race leader going to be that green. White with the yellow wheels across the line. 13-3. Gary 12-8 in the 2 spot. And Tanner rounds out the top 3 with a 13-2. Already first minute down. Gary trying to apply some pressure now onto the Basher. So they go through the, Gary goes for the triple, pays the price. Tanner moves up into the 2 now. Gary's got to keep it calm. Don't overdrive just because you made a mistake. Oh, watch the triple, watch the triple. Watch the triple. As Scott gets away from the group. Tanner not too far behind. It's about a 2-second gap. Now 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Tanner with a great lap there, 12.5. That's his fastest so far. First and second across the line, coming down the straightaway now. Oh, Tanner looking for the inside. Not going to happen there. TJ rolled it over right in front of Scott. Coming up on it, 2 minutes left to go. Current pace at a 23.503. 2 minutes to go. Oh, there's a slight bobble out of the Basher, hangs on to the lead. Tanner, a very clean, respectful driver, is not going to do anything dirty. Oh, and there's nice pass out of Tanner. Gets him a little wheel-to-wheel action. Let's see if Scott can put something back on him. Minute 20 left to go. Gary in the 3. Here's TJ in the 4. Oh, and that could be the nail in the coffin. Now Gary comes up short on the double. One minute to go. It's smooth sailing now for Tanner. Orange nose, purple back is your race leader. So we've got the second heat of 21.5 coming up next. Tanner on a 23.505. Basher in the 2, Gary 3. 20 seconds to go. Whew, good lap at a Tanner, 12.4. It's been his fastest. Time is winding down, 10 seconds. So TJ out for his white flag. The Basher one more. Gary, not going to happen. Gary and Tanner, you two are done. We still got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. They are down in the triple. Look at the speed out of Dayton. That's how you marshal right there. Everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Gary taking third. The Basher 2 with Tanner going to set the pace. 23.507. All right, now we move on into race number 2, the second heat of 21.5. We got Robert, Chuck, Justin, Jay, and Preston.
Robert Denny. Jay Wunsch.
Now we'll need those drivers back out to marshal with a volunteer. Be greatly appreciated. If I can get one volunteer marshal. All right, track is open. Thank you to Tim.
Preston Baca. Justin Pacelco.
As we've got
Chuck
21.5 heat number 2. Getting ready for some action. Hey, yeah. Watch straight away. It's a bold move. It's got the flops on. Ooh. Watch the triple. Let's go ahead and shut him down, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps. So we got Robert on the 1, Chuck Erickson 2, Justin 3, Jay 4, and Preston will take the 5. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running. Race number 2. Chuck Erickson gets a good start. Leads the way. Preston with an amazing start. From the 5 up into the 2 on the first lap. We got Justin in the 3. There's Jay going down in the 4. Robert going to follow his line. It's your leader down the straightaway. Orange, white, yellow wheels. Ooh, watch the triple. Watch the triple. That is clear. So we are first minute in. Chuck Erickson down that straightaway. Turned to 12-4 last time by. I got your lap, Justin. Or not. There you go. It's Preston looking pretty good in the 2 spot. Blue, orange. Coming through the double single. And it's Jay in the 3. Or sorry, hang on. It's Justin in the 3. Jay 4, Robert in the 5. As Chuck hitting that triple. Coming across the line, 12-1. It's one of his better laps right there. There's Preston in the 2. It's already coming up onto the halfway point. So that was a solid lap out of Chuck, 12 flat. That is his current fastest. Almost has the field a lap down as Preston. Only car left on lead lap. Is 17.5 two-wheel drive coming up next. Whoa. Leader across the line. 25.5 flat at the moment. Preston 24.509. And Justin rounds out the top 3 on a 22.501. With J4, Robert 5. Ooh, watching the triple, watch triple. And the start finish line. Ooh, just barely made it on that one. Just under a minute left to go. As Chuck wisely switches to the double single. There are no battles out on track. Everybody a lap or two apart at this point. Ooh. 10 seconds to go. This will be Chuck's final lap. Justin gonna make the line. Preston. Keep it going, Preston. Keep going. Robert and Jay, you two are done. Chuck. And one more. That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals. Justin takes 3rd, Preston 2, and Chuck Erickson taking the TQ 25.504. So we move on into the 17.5 two-wheel drives. Should have Ryan, Scott, David Miller, Art, Jeffrey, the other David, Nick, and Pedro. Which I haven't seen him yet.
Pacheco. David Miller.
Track is closed. Track is closed.
Scott Deluge.
Alright. It's alright. It's right. Oh, I know. Came from 5th to 2nd. I was like, oh, nice. Right. I think you're 2nd overall. I think. Pretty sure. Well, still to improve. Track is now open.
David Stevenson. Jeffrey Moore. Nick
And
Cortez.
I don't believe Pedro has walked in the building yet. So let's go ahead and shut him down, drivers. No more laps. It's going to be Ryan on the 1. The Roadrunner 2. David Miller 3. Art 4. Jeffrey 5. The other David 6. And Nick will take the 7. All righty then. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We're off and running first heat of these 17.5 two-wheel drives. Slightly quicker motors and usually slightly quicker drivers. So Ryan going to lead him around. Nice clean start for this 4-pack. Down the straightaway. Purple and silver out front, followed by the Roadrunner. Make that Art up into the 2 spot. So leaders coming up behind you, Nick, down the straightaway. Nick gives them plenty of room. That's how it's done right there. Top 3 coming down the straightaway. David Miller now sits in the 4. David's got a lot of speed. He could catch this group. Down the straightaway. Ryan holding a nice tight line. Art not able to take advantage. Oh, until I said something. Takes it a little too tight. Art up into the race lead. He's got that yellow, purple, and blue. He's got a good sized gap now. The Roadrunner sitting up into the 2. Ryan 3, David Miller 4. A good battle for the top 5 between David and Jeffrey Moore. Down the straightaway, those 2 go. As Art across the line, threading the needle down the straightaway. Got an 11.9 last time by. Roadrunner 11.7. And Miller rounding out the top 3. We are halfway through. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Leader coming through. Down the straightaway goes Art. See everybody playing nice. Jeffrey right at the tail end of that battle. He moves up into the 5 spot now. It's a big mistake out of David Miller. It's race leader down the straightaway. Roadrunner coming across the line in the 2 spot. You got Ryan 3, David Stevenson in the 4. Jeffrey Moore rounding out the top 5 with Miller 6, Nick in the 7. It's a good 3-car battle. Well, it was 3-car battle. Miller letting the leader through. We got David, Jeffrey, and David Miller going at it for the 4 spot. Roadrunner again coming up short off the triple. Here comes Stevenson, is a lap back. It's Art across the line again, yellow nose. Blue back down the straightaway is your leader, 26.509. And it is the Roadrunner of Scott Deluge on a 25.507. And Ryan rounding out the top 3, 24.503. This white flag is out for some of these drivers. Miller, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Here's Nick. And one more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Ryan takes 3rd. Roadrunner 2 with Art. Gonna set the pace. A 26.509. So we've got the second heat of 17.5 on track. Got Vinny, Brendan, Eric, Colin, Lee, Shane, Chad, and Alex.
Alex Sturgill.
Hi, buddy.
Vinny.
Thank you, Preston.
Brendan Daly.
This track
Luger.
is indeed open.
Shane Baker. Chad Bartlett. Eric Cortez. Colin
Everybody
Moore.
checked in as well. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down, drivers. It is Vinny on the 1, Brendan on the 2, Eric 3, Colin 4, Lee on the 5, Shane 6, Chad 7, and Sturgill will take the 8. Shout out to Rob Sturgill. He's out in Arizona running the 40 and over mod, looking pretty good, must say. We've got a lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. It's kind of a shaky start there in turn 2. Vinny down early. So Brendan gets a great start. Purple and yellow out front. Sorry. That's on me. It's a good start here out of Chad and Alex. Up into 2 and 3. And not far off the race leader. Oh. And lots of cars coming up short off that triple. Just as I say that, Chad does the same thing. Lets Alex up into the 2. Race leader, yellow nose, purple back, coming down the straightaway now. Please give that driver some room. Again, purple and yellow is your race leader. Get out of the way. Now it's going to be the white and orange of Alex Sturgill out front. Vinny in the 3. Chad Bartlett 4 and Lee rounding out the top 5. He got Colin running in the 6. Shane 7. Eric in the 8. So we are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Oh, Alex just clipped the back wheel. Goes down. Let's Brennan back out front. Vinny right there in the 3 spot over the triple. Watching the triple. Car down in the triple. Go wide. Inside. Inside through the triple. That is clear. No. There's a good battle down the straightaway between Alex and Vinny. That's going to be for the 2 spot over the triple. Got Alex the white and orange. Vinny blue, orange and white. They've got clear track now. Minute 45 to go. Car down in a triple. Brendan's got a solid size lead coming through the triple. Again, yellow nose, purple back is your race leader. Oh! Less than 1 to go. .30 seconds to go. Brennan coming across the line. Alex starting to close the gap. It's down to about a second. Well, until I said something. Brennan across the line. 25.504. So Art will be your TQ in 17.5. Alex over the triple into 2. Here's Vinny. That is the race. Colin and Lee, you two are done. Brendan, Shane, Chad, Alex, Vinny, and Eric still on the clock. One more. And across the line. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. You got Vinny taking third. Alex 2 and Brennan taking the win. 25-503. So Art will be your TQ here in round number 1.
Kurt Sellers, Chad, Steve Fall, Ryan Enstrom.
All right, I've got all of my drivers checked in. Thank you to my marshals.
Sean Smith,
So, all right, let's go ahead and line them up. No more laps, please. So it is Sean Smith on the 1, Ryan Enstrom 2, Kurt 3, Steve Foley on the 4 with Chad on the 5. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running, open 2-wheel drive. Most of them are 17.5s. Is Ryan gonna lead the way? All blue, followed by Sean Smith in the 2 and Steve Foley. Whoa, nice move out of Sean Smith, taking advantage of a slight bobble out of Enstrom. It is that pink and yellow over the triple, your race leader. Is Chad going to join the battle down the straightaway, up into the 3 spot. Smith across the line, 12 flat. Foley, 12-3 with Chad up into the 2 spot, throwing down 11-7. The green and purple on a mission over the triple. So we are now 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Still that pink and yellow, Sean Smith coming across the line. A 26.5 flat the pace. Chad in the 2, 26.502. And Steve Foley not out of this one. They 26.507, the red and gold. You got Enstrom running in the 4, Kurt Sellers in the 5. The battle for the lead tightening up. Through the infield, Chad's got the line, nice move. Sean seen it coming, didn't fight too hard for it. See if Sean can get him back. Steve Foley still back there lurking in the shadows. He ain't far back. Minute 45 to go. His top 3 come across the line. 26.502 the pace. Watch the triple. Oh, and Chad down. Look at the Marshall out of Dayton. Smith back to the lead. Foley up into the top 3. Coming up onto a minute left. Pink and yellow out front, red and gold in the 2, purple and green in the 3. You got another battle between Ryan and Kurt. They're battling for the 4 spot down the straightaway. Oh, Steve, got a little loose in the marbles on the outside, had the line. 30 seconds to go. Got time for one more lap. White flag is flying. Top 3 across the line. Chad down again. There is Enstrom. You are done. Sean Smith gonna take win in heat or in first round. Everybody's done. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Got Chad taking 3rd, Steve Foley in the 2, and Sean Smith, the man to beat with the 26.506. So we've got the first race of 4-wheel drive. 13.5 4-wheel drive. Should have Andre, Brennan, Curtis, Ryan, Nick, and Colin.
Pacheco.
Man.
Andre Pacelko. Curtis Cookson. Nick Cortez. Brendan Daly. Chad Bartlett. Colin Bourne.
All right, I've got all my drivers checked in. Thank you to my marshals. Straightaways closed. It's going to be Andre on the 1, Brendan on the 2, Curtis 3, Ryan 4, Nick 5, Colin 6, and Chad has got the honors of the 7. Yeah, buddy. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running, popping off on the first corner already. So Andre going to get a nice clean start out front. His top 3 going to be coming over that triple now. It is the yellow nose, purple back of Brennan Daly leading the way. So here comes Chad Bartlett. Started on the 7, moves up to the 4. Oh my God. We are 1 minute in. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Andre back to the top spot. Brendan 2, Ryan 3. Got Chad in the 4. Colin 5, Nick 6, and Curtis rounding out the field. So slight bobble there to Ryan puts Chad up into the top 3. His second place going to be that yellow and purple down the straightaway. Race leader over the triple now. Oh, Chad goes down. It's going to put Ryan back into the top 3. That's silver and purple. We are now halfway through. Just be mindful of the faster drivers around you. Yellow and purple runs into 2. They are battling just ahead of you, Brendan. Just so you know. No. Andre. So over the triple, your race leader, Brennan, sits in the 2 spot, getting that yellow and purple. Chad 3, Ryan 4, Colin 5, Nick 6, and Curtis in the 7 with the minute 30 to go. Down in the middle, that's your race leader. Down in the middle. Coming up onto the final minute. Leader coming across the line. Second place, not far behind. So that was Colin giving him plenty of room. That's how it's done. Ooh. So we got 30 seconds. Just be mindful of your leaders coming over the triple now. They are going to go out for one more. White flag is out. That is the tone. Curtis, you are done. There is Nick. Andre going to take the first heat of four-wheel drive. So everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Ryan taking third, Brendan 2, and Andre takes the win, 27,506. We've got the second heat of four-wheel drive on the track. All right, track is open. Ooh, ah.
David Stevenson, Lee Luger, Steve Fall, David Miller, Kurt Sellers, Sean Smith. Sean Smith, Kurt Sellers, David Stevenson, Steve Fall, Lee Luger.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Drivers, no more
David
laps,
Miller.
please. It is Sean Smith on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, David 3, David Miller 4, Lee 5, and Steve Foley. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Was Andre setting the pace, 27,506. It's a nice clean start. Because I'm lame. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tip. It is Sean Smith leading him around. He's got Steve Foley right on his heels. David Miller 3, Lee right there as well. Top 4 across the line. Is Sean gonna let Steve Foley through? Oh, Sean just catches that pipe. So now David Miller up into the 2 with Steve Foley. Starting to check out. Yellow nose, blue back. Instead, all green in the 2. Pink and yellow runs into 3. Kurt 4, David 5, and Lee finds himself in the 6. Just be mindful of your race leaders. All green in the 2. Pink and yellow 3. Kurt Sellers makes a move. Kurt now up into the 3 spot. That red and purple down the straightaway. Oh, we got a tire out on track. Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. That was Steve Foley losing a tire. So now that's the battle for the lead down the straightaway. 3-car battle. David, Kurt, Sean over the triple. So we are 2 minutes left to go. Bobbles out of both second and third. So now Miller's got a little bit of breathing room. It's the current pace, 26.5 flat out of David Miller. Coming up onto the final minute. So you got 17.5 four-wheel drive coming up next. So that was Kurt moving up into the 2 spot. Miller made a mistake. So Andres TQ looking safe. Only driver to go 27. Well, now it's Smith's turn to make a mistake. It's Kurt Sellers to the race lead. Uh, 16. All the way down. 2 seconds. Lee gonna make the line. Kurt did not. Kurt, you're done. David, Sean, couple more to go. 1 more to go. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Smith taking 3rd, Miller 2, and Kurt Sellers will go. Taking the win, 26.5 flat, 17.5 four-wheel drive. Heat number 1.
Cliff Gordon.
Just gotta do everything. All right, track is open.
Gary Weaver. Jeffrey Moore.
Yeah.
Kendra Knowles. Tanner Dillon.
All right, the lineup is going to be Gary Weaver on the 1, Kendra 2, Cliff 3, Jeffrey 4, and Tanner will take the 5. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running. First heat, a 17.5 two-wheel. It's going to be a nice, clean start for everybody. They love to see it. I know the marshals love to see it. Oh. It is Gary going to lead him around. Kendra in the 2 with Cliff not far behind. He got Jeffrey in the 4, Tanner 5. It's already first minute down. Gary down the straightaway. Trying to pull away from Kendra and Cliff. It's an 11.9 out of Gary last time by. Kendra 12 flat, so not too much separating them in lap times. But Gary is pulling away. So we are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Gary across the line, throwing down 11.7. Kendra 12.1. Cliff 12.5. With Jeffrey in the 4. So we are now halfway through. It's not a whole lot going on out there. Everybody pretty spread out. Watch the triple go inside, inside. Clear. Oh, great save out of Gary in that midsection. That's where four-wheel drive does come in handy. A minute 30 to go. Got the final race of the first round of qualifying coming up next. And if you guys need a reminder, we are not taking a break in between the rounds tonight. We are going straight through. So if you're in 21.5, please be ready. Oh, down in the middle. Jeffrey Moore. But Gary continues to click off those laps down the straightaway. Again, not much separates first and second in lap times. Kind of got the yo-yo effect going on right now. Kendra throws down one of her better laps, 11-4. Gary goes 11-4, and Kendra makes a mistake. So now Gary with a good sized lead coming around for the white flag. 1 to go. Kendra's going to make it as well. That is race continued. Gary Weaver takes the win here in Heat 1. Let's go White Lightning. Let them know. Cliff takes third. Kendra 2. And Gary Weaver going to set the pace. 26.505. It's a great run. So we got the final race of the first round of qualifying. Should have Shane, Preston, Dayton, Tim, and Jarrett.
Pedro Molina.
So we'll need those drivers back out there to marshal. You guys know the drill. All right, thank you, David. Let's watch that triple lander. Track is open.
Preston
Track
Baca.
is open. There is
Dayton Bartlett. Tim Carr.
D-Nice
Shane
Grand
Baker.
Grand River RC.
Jarrett Scarberry.
Whoa, whoa. So I've got everybody checked in. Thank you to all my marshals. Let's go ahead and line them up. No more laps, please. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. So it is Shane taking the 1. Preston on the 2. Dayton 3. Tim 4. Jarrett on the 5. And Pedro will take the 6. I believe so. Yeah. All right, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. So we are off and running. Ooh, just barely, Kendra. It was a 5:11. Yeah. We are running. Preston takes the early lead. Dayton into 2 with Pedro. Good start into the top 3. And there is Jarrett running in the 4, Shane 5, Tim back in the 6. Oh, Preston with a traction roll. That's going to put Dayton out to the race lead. Down the straightaway, your leader. Preston 2, Pedro 3. Looks like Tim taking over the 4 spot over Jarrett as those two come across the line. Almost comes across the line. But Dayton got a pretty good sized lead out front. Preston down the straightaway now, running into 2. Pedro 3. Tim 4. Jarrett 5. Shane back in the 6. Watch the start finish line. Stay inside. Inside. That is clear. We are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Shane blowing a wheel. Watch the triple go outside, outside. That is clear. Good job, Pedro. Dayton leading the way across the line. Down the straightaway for your leader. He's got a good sized lead as well as Pedro and Preston go at it for the 2 spot. Dayton 26.506. Currently a second off the TQ set by Gary Weaver. That's what I'm talking about. There's your leader across the line. Still running good laps. 11.4 last time by Preston. Then 11.7 into 2. Pedro rounds out the top 3. Then 11.8. He got Tim in the 4. Jarrett in the 5. This race leader coming over that triple. He's got that maroon, orange, and yellow. Less than a minute. There's Dayton across the line. That lap didn't help him. He's currently tied for second overall with Kendra. With Preston into 2. Pedro 3. 30 seconds to go. 21.5. Race number 1 coming up next. Leader across the line. Tim gives him plenty of room. This will be the time. Oh, Dayton down in the final corner. Preston gonna take the win. Oh, Tim, you are done. It's a hard snatcher for Dayton. Jarrett, you're done. There's Pedro. Everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Pedro takes third. Dayton with the hard snatcher. But Preston going to come away with the win. 25.501. So we got race number 1, 21-5, back on track.
Tanner Dillon.
All right, I am looking for one more Marshall out there.
Bash a Doodle Doo. TJ Harvey. Gary Weaver.
All righty then. Straightaways closed. So it's going to be TJ lining up on the 1, Tanner 2, Gary 3 with the Basher on the 4. Take it all my marshals for getting out there. Keeping this program moving. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are live in less than 5. Your racer blows a tire. That's going to put Gary to the race lead. So we are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Gary across the line. Basher, he's got some work to do. It's a good 6-second gap between first and second. As Gary, here's 17.5 four-wheel TQ at the moment. He's looking to put that thing into the A main. He's coming up on it, 2 minutes left to go. Gary through the double single, crossed the line. The pace he's currently at, he will be second overall with this run, just ahead of Preston. As Preston shakes his head in disappointment. The Basher in the 2 spot. He's currently 5th overall, so he will be in that A main resort if he keeps on the pace he's on. A minute 30 to go. Gary, 24.510. Down the straightaway over the top of TJ. He got the Basher in the 2. TJ 3. Coming up onto the final minute. Ten seconds to go. So the Basher will make the line. Gary, it's going to be close. He needs it. And he does. Everybody keep it going. That is everybody. Oh, got him by 2 seconds. TJ takes third, the Basher 2, and Gary goes second overall. Okay. 24.511 out of Gary Weaver. He showed up today. We've got heat number 2. Ooh.
Justin Pasulko, Jay Wunsch, Preston Baca,
What did you do?
Chuck Erickson,
So I've got everybody out on
Robert
track.
Denny.
Let's go ahead and shut it down. Got Preston on the pole, Jay on the 2, Justin 3, Chuck 4, and Robert take the back. Preston needs a good one here. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. All right, we are about halfway through. It is Chuck Erickson across the line. Preston, oh, he had it. Now Justin up into the 2. Preston falls to the 3 with J4, Robert 5. Chuck Erickson first round TQ looking safe. Two minutes to go. I would have. It is Chuck Erickson coming through the infield over the triple. Preston into 2, 24, 5, 10. He's got it over Gary now. Not by much. Talking about 7/10 faster than Gary. And Justin rounding out the top 3. He's currently sitting 5th overall with this run. So he will be in the A resort. Maybe. 1 minute left to go. 30 seconds. There is the tone. Chuck Erickson, you are done. It's got to be a good lap here for Preston. One more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Justin takes third, Preston 2, and Chuck Erickson takes the win on a 24.501. So we've got race number 3, first heat of 17.5. It's Pedro, Nick, David, Jeffrey, Art, David Miller, the Road Runner, and Ryan. Yeah! Got it back. Yeah.
Scott Deluge. Nick Cortez. Art Screama. Pacheco. David Stevenson. Pedro Molina. David Miller.
All right. We have
Jeffrey
got
Moore.
drivers out on track. Quick little adjustment here for Ryan. Thank you to all my marshals for getting out there. I do appreciate you. We got a full 8-car heat. Actually, 2 full 8-car heats. We are going to be doing a resort for round number 3, just so beware of that. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. So we got Pedro taking the 1, Nick on the 2, David 3, Jeffrey 4, Art on the 5, David 6, the Roadrunner 7, and Ryan rocking the new J Concepts S15 body. No comment. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Well, the Roadrunner aggressive off the trigger. And it's going to pay, well, it did pay off. He was up into the 3rd. Goes right back to the end of the field. With Pedro leading him around. David 2, Art in the top 3. It's a slight bobble out of Pedro. It's going to cause an incident there between David and the Roadrunner. But Art, the beneficiary, takes over the race lead. With Miller to the 2, Pedro 3. There is Ryan 4. Coming, counting down to 3 minutes left to go. It is Art out front. He is clear of traffic over the triple. Art, your current TQ in this class. With Miller in the 2, down the straightaway. He's got the green, orange, and blue. And it's Pedro in the 3 over the triple. He missed the first round. But he's coming up strong in the second. The pink, purple, and silver runs in the top 3. Ryan 4. David 5 in the Roadrunner, struggling here in heat number 2. So we are halfway, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Race leader coming down that straightaway now. Yellow nose, purple back. You guys know what Art's car looks like. It's 2 minutes left to go. Ooh. Yeah. Benson? I do have Mama Alvino's up front for Benson. Mama Alvino's is up front. If you ordered Mama Alvino's, it is up front. It's under the name Benson. Oh. Four down, 1 to go. Got your leader over that triple coming across the line. 40 seconds to go. David in the 2. Ryan 4. David in the Roadrunner. Battling for that 4 spot. Over the triple, those two go. They got time for a lap and a half. One lap to go. White flags out for that battle. Oh, Pedro down at the line. Did he get it? Oh, Pedro fell way back. That is everybody across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. It was Ryan taking third. David 2, and Art takes the win. That first round TQ will stand. 26.509, the pace to beat. And Alex got a pole position start. It all comes down to this, Sturgill. Let him know, buddy. Are you good? I am looking for no marshals. We got the marshals.
Alex Sturgill. Vinny. Brendan Daly.
All right. Thank you, Preston.
Lee Luger. Chad Bartlett. Colin
Oh,
Bourne.
man. Watch the triple, guys.
Shane
Watch
Baker.
triple. Stay to the inside. Inside. It is clear.
Eric Cortez.
All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. So it's going to be Alex Sturgill on the 1. Chad on the 2. Shane 3. Lee on the 4. Colin 5. Eric 6. Brendan 7. And Vinny take the 8. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. Second heat of 17.5, two-wheel drive. Oh, is Brendan getting tangled up in the middle there. It is Alex Sturgill getting a good start. He's got that white and orange down the straightaway, your leader. Silver and green runs in the 2. Watch the triple inside, inside, inside over the triple. It's clear. This race leader down that straightaway. Second place down the straightaway, silver and green. Then you got Vinny all the way up into the top 3. Blue, orange, and white. And it's Brendan in the 4 now. Lee in the 5, Shane 6, Colin 7, and Eric rounding out the field in the 8. I got it. So that was a mistake at Bartlett. So it puts Vinny up into the 2 spot. Leader across the line again, white and orange down the straightaway. Followed by that blue and orange in the 2. All right, counting down to the halfway point. Alex is on a TQ run at the moment. 26.508. Now he's not on the TQ. Chad runs in the 2 spot. Vinny in the 3. Coming up on to 2 minutes left. Lear going to be coming down that straightaway. Vinny down the straightaway in the 2 spot. And it's Brendan 3, Chad 4. Lee rounding out the top 5. Right behind you, Jeff. Coming up onto the final minute. Again, white and orange over the triple. You're the leader. Final minute. Blue and orange runs into two. You got Brennan, yellow, purple, closing in on the 3 spot. It's Chad. Oh. Chad wasn't too far behind. Made a slight bobble off the triple at 30 seconds. Oh, gets a rough Marshall. Vinny somehow got through. So now Vinny to the race lead. Ten seconds. Should be enough time for one more lap. Top 3 over the triple. Blue, orange out front. Down the straightaway. Time has expired. Shane, you are done. Vinny, Brendan, Alex, and the rest of them. Everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Alex taking 3rd. Brendan 2. Vinny takes the win. Goes 3rd overall with that run. 25,505. Okay. So we're going into race number 5. Open 2.
Steve Fall, Chad, Kurt Sellers, Ryan Enstrom, Sean Smith,
All right, the lineup is going to be reversed. So you got Chad on the 1, Steve Foley on the 2, Kurt Sellers 3, Ryan 4, and Sean will take the 5. Thanks, David. All right, everybody checked in. Thank you to my marshals. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. It is Chad on the 1, Steve 2, Kurt 3, Ryan 4, and your TQ Sean Smith will take the 5. Alrighty then. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running. It was a close race here in the first round of qualifying. Is Chad gonna lead him around? Steve in the 2, Kurt rounding out the top 3 down the straightaway. Got the green and purple out front. Followed closely by the red and gold of Steve Foley. Oh, Chad comes up short off the triple. Steve to the race lead. Kurt now into the 2 spot. Top 3 over the triple. Steve now starting to pull a gap out front. 11.5 that last time by. Kurt and Chad 11.7s. He got Ryan and Sean battle down the straightaway for the 4 spot. Set all blue going against the pink and yellow. We are counting down onto the halfway point. Steve Foley looking good out front. Leader down that straightaway. Here's Kurt down the straightaway in the 2. The red, purple, white nose. And Chad rounding out the top 3 over the triple. Green and purple. Race leader over that triple. Ooh, got lucky there. Well, there's a first big mistake there out of Steve. Kurt not far behind down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Steve still on a TQ run here, 27.511. Kurt good enough for 2nd overall. So we've got 1 minute remaining. There's a bobble out of Chad, puts Sean up into the top 3. Pink and yellow going against the green and purple. "45 seconds to go as Kurt Sellers takes over the lead. I'd missed that. Oh no, Kurt comes up short off the triple. Steve back to the lead. So we've got 10 seconds to go. It's going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive coming up next. Chad going to get caught at the line. Steve, you're done. Taking the TQ. That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Sean Smith taking 3rd. Kurt Sellers 2. And Steve Foley. Here TQ going in around 3. 26.502. So We got the first heat of four-wheel drive.
Pacheco,
Got Chad, Colin, Nick, Ryan, Curtis, Brendan, and Andre. Yeah, buddy.
Colin Bourne,
All
Brendan
right,
Daly,
track is open.
Andre Pacelco, Nick Cortez, Curtis Cookson,
This
Chad
is
Bartlett.
13.5 four-wheel drive. One of the fastest classes we have. So everybody checked in. Thank you, marshals. Straightaway is closed. That is a... Just pop the ball cup. Is it a quick fix? No. All right, that'll put Colin on the 1, Nick 2, Ryan 3, Curtis 4, Brendan 5, and Andre. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. It is Colin leading them around. Ryan into 2. There's your current TQ of Andre running into 3. Oh, it's a nice pass out of Ryan. Gets into the race lead. Colin right there into 2. Ooh. Now Andre to the race lead. Nice pass. So Andre runs a 10-9. As top 4 down the straightaway. It's Andre, Ryan, Brendan in the 3, Colin 4. We got Nick in the 5, Curtis in the 6. Now Colin back to a top 3 down the straightaway. He's got that teal with the checkerboard along the top. Oh, look out. So Andre across the line. Another good lap, 11-1. Ryan, 12 flat into 2. Brennan, 11-6. The second and third going to be coming down the straightaway. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Stay inside. Inside. Clear. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Andre across the line. Down the straightaway. It is Ryan 2, Brendan 3, Colin in the 4 with Nick 5, Curtis 6. Got the second and final qualifier for the 13.5 four wheels. Watch the start finish line. Stay inside, inside. Clear. We got 1 minute to go. Ooh. Just be mindful of your race leader. Oh, he was going down the straightaway. That is time. Brendan, you're done. There's Nick. And the rest of them over the triple for the final time. That's everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Ryan takes third. Brennan 2. And Andre will take the win. 27,508. Ooh.
David Miller, Lee Luger, David Stevenson, Sean Smith, Kurt Sellers, Steve Fall.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. So we got Steve Fully on the 1, Lee 2, David Miller 3, the other David 4, Kurt and Sean. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers in. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Oh, Sean getting a body pulled off. So definitely not a good run here for Sean. Steve Foley crumbing across the line, had that pole position. We got David Stevenson into 2. Kurt into 3. We are now 2 in, 3 to go. Is Steve Foley over that triple. 11-1 last time by. Kurt Sellers into 2. Was in the 2. David back. With Lee running in the 4. David Miller 5. And Sean having rough luck to start this one out. Oh. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Steve Foley, a 28.502. Steve over that triple, coming across the line. Coming up onto the final minute. Leader down the straightaway. Give him some room. Still David into 2. Kurt Sellers 3. Miller 4. Sean up into the 5. Oh no, it's Steve. Are you kidding? Here, I'll take it. Hey, Steve, you're back and running. If you want to finish it out. Oh, Steve was on a track record. Tough break. Oh. At 25 seconds to go. So that'll put Kurt out to the lead. David 2, Sean Smith all the way to the 3 spot. What a comeback for Sean. He's going to make one more lap. David Miller going to make it. That is time expired. Kurt, you are done. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Sean takes third, David 2, and Kurt Sellers takes the win. Oh, God. All right.
Cliff Gordon, Kendra Knowles, Gary Weaver,
The
Jeffrey
lineup
Moore.
is going to be Jeffrey on the 1, Cliff 2, Kendra 3, and Gary will take the back. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It is Cliff now going to lead the way. Jeffrey right there in the 2. Kendra Knowles 3. As they go side by side over the triple. That never works out. As Kendra going to come away with the lead. Cliff to the 2 with Gary Weaver. Your TQ running in the 3 spot. Oh. Gary up into the 2 spot, trying to apply some pressure onto the back of Kendra. Oh, and he goes down. Yeah, look at the speed out of Lee. Whew. I want that guy marshaling my races. We've got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Kendra coming over the triple. 26.508 the current pace. Gary's got a 5:05. That's the time to beat. Cliff running into 2 with Jeffrey into 3. Gary 4. Be mindful of your leader. Kendra Knowles over the triple. Blue, pink, and white. Oh. Go, Kendra, go. Counting down to 1:30. Kendra over the triple. Now nowhere near that TQ. 25.5 flat. It's got Cliff in the 2, Jeffrey 3, Gary 4. One minute left. Oh, ouch. 10 seconds remain. Kendra will go by for a 26. Cliff, you are done. There's Gary, Jeffrey, and Kendra. Final time over. Still second overall. 26.510 out of Kendra. With Cliff taking second, Gary third. It's the final race of the second round of qualifying. Got one more after this. It will be resorted. Third round of qualifying will be resorted. So make sure you make the main, Preston. That's your third overall. You're fine.
Pedro Molina.
All right,
Preston
looking
Baca.
for
Jared Scarberry.
at least
David
one
Bartlett.
more Marshall.
Shane Baker. Tim Carr.
We'll need one volunteer. If I can get one volunteer marshal. Police. Again, I could use one volunteer marshal. I will need one volunteer. The lineup is Pedro on the 1, Jarrett 2, Tim 3, Dayton 4, Preston 5, and Shane in the back. Thank you, Curtis. All righty then, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. It's a good start out front here for Pedro. Jarrett was running in the 2 spot, goes down. It's going to put Dayton all the way up into the 2. That'll do. Look at the start out of Shane into the top 3. The only Schumacher in the building. Man. Hey, Shane, the landing is about 4 feet to the wall over there. Watch in the middle double. Watch middle double. Multiple cars down. Jeffrey trying to get out of there. It is Pedro across the line. He's on a TQ pace. Got Dayton in the 2 spot. Down the straightaway for Dayton. And it's Preston 3. Shane 4. Jarrett 5. And Tim finds himself in the 6. Counting down to the halfway point. Pedro across the line. He was clear of the traffic. Puts himself right back into it. Whoa. Wow. It's Pedro down the straightaway. Dayton runs in the 2 spot. Preston 3, Shane 4, Tim 5, and now Jarrett finds himself in the back. Less than 2. Yeah, this one's ugly. This is ugly. Minute 30 remaining. Coming up onto the final minute. Watch the triple. About 30 seconds. Leader down the straightaway. He's got that all purple, white wheels. So it looks like Pedro will go out for one more. So Pedro joins the 26 club. Shane, you are done. Tim, you're done. Oh, that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Preston takes third, Dayton into 2, but Pedro goes third overall, 26-5-10. Yes. There is a resort for round number 3. It should be printing here shortly. Will be the same order as qualifyings, or as the first 2 heats. So 21-5, you guys are up first. 17-5, be race 3 and 4. Yo. Preston. All right. And we do have Mama Alvinos for Preston. Mama Alvinos for Preston. Uh, 4, I think. All right.
Justin Pasulko, Jay Wunsch, Robert Denny, Jay Wunsch, Justin Pasulko, Robert Denny, Jay Wunsch.
All right, the reorder should be printing. Race number 1. We got Justin J, TJ, and Robert.
TJ Harvey.
All right, thank you to all my marshals. Drivers, we are live in less than 5. All right, first minute down. It is Justin down the straightaway. He's got that green and white Yokomo. Followed by Jay in the 2, Robert 3, and TJ rounding out the field. We are just about 2 minutes in. Justin through the double single and across the line, throwing down good laps in his third heat. 12-3 that time by. Justin on a TQ run here, 25-501. Robert in the 2 with TJ rounding out the top 3. A slight roll over there will take him off that TQ run, but not by much. Watch the triple. Shane all over it. Look at that guy. So we've got a minute 30 left to go. Heat number 2 of 21.5, the final qualifier. That's Chuck Erickson, your TQ in this class. Leader across the line. Oh. "45 seconds. It's Robert and TJ battle for the 2 spot. Down the straightaway. Oh, Robert gets it wrong. 15 seconds to go. Oh, and Justin, no way. Justin has not had the best day. Was on a second overall run right there. As the time expires, TJ, you got caught. You are done. There is Robert and Jay. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Man, tough break for Justin. He was on his first good run of the day and loses a wheel. So, everybody in this race, you are in the A main. Congratulations. And if I can get one volunteer marshal, that'll be greatly appreciated. If I can get one volunteer marshal for this race. Thanks, Sean.
Gary Weaver. Preston Baca. Tanner Dillon.
Watch the triple. Watch triple.
Bash a doodle do. Chuck Erickson.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed. So we got Chuck on the 1, Preston 2, Gary 3, Tanner 4, and the Basher will take the back. Well, congratulations, everybody. You made the A main. All right, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Chuck Erickson going to lead him around. It's going to be the battle for the 2 spot coming across the line. Come on, Gary. As Chuck over that triple comes up short. It is the Basher running in the 2 with Preston 3. And here they come. Chuck is not having a good time out front. He comes up short again. It's the Basher to the race lead. Preston in the 2. You could throw Tanner in there as well. It's the green and white out. Well, it is the orange and black out front. It goes down again off the triple. Was doing it fine in the first and second heat, but now those tires might be falling off or something. So now it's the Basher back. Was in the lead. Chuck giving him the wheel. Preston lurking in the shadows in the 3 spot. Top 3 down the straightaway. It's Tanner 4, Gary 5. So everybody now spread out. Closest battle is between Tanner and the Basher down the straightaway. So we've got 2 minutes to go. Oh, the Basher goes down. Tanner up into the top 3 now. So you got 1:45 remaining. Gary not far back. He's got Chuck Erickson coming up quick. One minute left to go. It is Chuck, Preston, Tanner, Basher, and Gary. Closes battle down that straightaway. "25 seconds. Gary right up onto the back wheels of the Basher. They're not far behind Tanner neither. The white flag is out. Ow, Gary. That is Chuck across the line. Tanner will finish 3rd. And Preston takes the 2 spot. So the TQ will stand for Chuck, 25.504. We've got race number 3, 17.5 two-wheel drive. We got David, Jeffrey, Pedro, Lee, Colin, Nick, Shane, and Eric. Thank you, Sean.
David Stevenson, Colin Bourne, Shane Baker, Nick Cortez, Eric Cortez, Jeffrey Moore, Lee Luger.
Whoa. Whoa. All right, let's shut it down before somebody breaks. So you got David on the 1. Jeffrey 2, Pedro 3, Lee on the 4, Colin 5, Nick on the 6, Shane 7, and Eric will take the 8. What is it? That was a quick fix. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. So Jeffrey gonna lead him around in the first lap. And now it's David. Got Pedro running in the 3 spot. Lee into the 4, Shane 5. Oh, Nick trying to make a move. Or sorry, that's Colin I was thinking about. Oh. David across the line. Silver, purple, and orange down the straightaway. And that car looks loose. Got Pedro running in the 2. Or no, sorry, Lee into the 2. Pedro 3. It's like Jeffrey back up into the 4. Go, Shane, go. Yeah, I guess. I got him. Coming up on the 2 minutes in. Still got a lot of time. Oh my goodness. Go, Pedro. It is David out front. Lee in the 2. Wow. Pedro back into the 2. Hang on, I'm working on it. All right, there we go. But it's David out front. Lee in the 2. Pedro 3. Jeffrey 4. Colin 5. Shane 6. Nick in the 7. And Eric rounding out the field. It's the closest battle out there down the straightaway. It's Pedro, Lee, Jeffrey. God, that Schumacher's strong. Whoa! I got you, David. Yeah. Okay. Watch the triple, watch the triple. That is clear. All right, special announcement. We do have TDK back in stock along with transponders. So if you need a good tire sauce, TDK is your answer. I got you, Shane. My goodness. No. I run no sauce exclusively. Saucing tires is for cheaters. With 35 seconds to go. Oh my goodness. Watching the midfield. It's only tires I'm worried about. Holy crap. Put them across the line. All right. So we've got 5 seconds to go. Shane actually made the downside of the triple. It's incredible. That is time. David, you're done. Pedro, you got caught. Lee, Nick. One more. That's everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Pedro taking third. Jeffrey 2, and David takes the win, 24-502. So nobody. Well, actually, David's got the final spot in the A main with that run. Chad Bartlett's on the bubble. So we've got race number 4, 17.5, A sort. Should have no troubles getting marshals back out there.
Alex Sturgill, David Miller, Pacheco.
Hey, Shane. Hey, Shane. Oh.
Art Screama, Scott Deluge, Brendan Daly, Vinny, Chad Bartlett,
Yeah, you too. All right, everybody's checked in. Thank you to my marshals. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. No more laps. As Art, your TQ. Art on the 1. Brendan on the 2. Vinny 3. Alex 4. The Roadrunner 5. David 6. Pacheco on the 7. And Chad on the bubble. Needs a good run here. Oh, don't put him in the marbles. Take him out of the marbles, Jeffrey. Put him in a line, yeah. In the line would be nice. There you go. Yeah. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. That is how a start is executed right there. Everybody nice and single filed. You don't win the race on the first lap. It is Art leading the way. He's got Brennan right there in the 2 spot. Vinny, Alex, the Roadrunner. Special guest out of Andre. Driving the Roadrunner. That's top 5 over the triple. Oh, Brennan and Vinny get tangled up there. It is Art still holding down the lead with Alex 2. Andre 3. It's just about 2 minutes in. Oh, I got you, Vinny. It's top 3 down the straightaway. Got Vinny in the 4. Brennan 5, Miller 6. Chad in the 7 with Pacheco taking the back. Top 3 coming over the triple. Never seen that car look so good. Oh, slight little bobble out of Art, but he hangs on to it. Alex was thinking about a pass. Still top 3, single file down the straightaway. Vinny not far behind. Ooh. Oh, that was Alex going down. That puts Andre up into the 2 spot, which this time will not count towards the overall time. My dad is not that fast. It's coming across the line, first and second, down the straightaway. Yeah, I got him. Coming up onto the final minute. Art across the line. 26.505, new TQ run. Got Vinny. Oh, Art down in the middle. That's the worst spot to go down. That will put Andre to the race lead. Vinny to the 2, Alex 3, Art falls all the way to the 4 with Brennan 5. So now top 5 going to be coming down the straightaway. Miller not far behind either. Down the straightaway, the battle for the lead. 30 seconds to go. Oh, and Andre down in front of the pack. That's going to put Vinny to the race lead. Art back to the 2. Andre 3. You've got 5 seconds to go. Oh, watching the midfield. That was definitely not intentional at all. It's Brendan, you're done. David, Alex, Art, the Roadrunner, Chad. Got everybody done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. That was a good race. David taking 3rd. Brennan on the 2 with Vinny taking the win. And the TQ. Vinny got it by 0.3 of a second. 26,509. Let's see if that's his best. We've got race number 5, open 2-wheel drive.
Kurt Sellers.
Oh my God.
Chad. Steve Fall. Sean Smith.
All right.
Ryan
I've
Enstrom.
got all my drivers checked in. Thank you to all the marshals. I don't know. This triple's been something else. All right, straightaway is closed. It is Steve Foley lining up on the 1, Kurt 2, Sean 3, Chad 4, Ryan on the 5. All righty then, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's a nice clean start. Steve Foley going to lead him around. Kurt in the 2. Chad hounding him for that spot. Coming over the triple. Oh, Chad coming up short. It's going to lose a spot to Smith. Already first minute down. Steve Foley doing what he did in that second round. Gets out front and starts to check out. Comes across the line. It's still early on here. 11-3 last time by. Kurt Sellers 11-7. Chad 11-3. Sean in the 4. With Ryan rounding out the field. It's Steve Foley. 27-501 down the straightaway. He's got that gold and red coming over the triple. By Kurt Sellers into 2. Chad trying to track him down. And it's Sean 4, Ryan 5, 2 minutes to go. Closest battle coming over that triple. Ryan gives him plenty of room. Kurt and Chad down that straightaway. We got 1 minute left to go. Oh, Steve lands in that hole on the triple lander. Still's got a good sized lead. 3-second gap between first and second as those two still battling it out. Chad is now onto the back wing. Down the straightaway. Oh, Chad. He wanted it right there. 10 seconds to go. Well, one more here for Steve, but Kurt will not make the next lap. Kurt, you are done. Chad, Ryan, a couple more over the triple. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Chad takes third. Kurt 2 and Steve Foley will be your TQ. They 27-511. Good run, Steve. We've got race number 6. It's our first heat of 13.5 four-wheel. Got Ryan, Chad, Lee, Colin, Steve, Nick, and Curtis. What? Okay. And I will need one volunteer marshal for Steve Foley. He is back to back. Do need one volunteer.
Pacheco.
Oh. Oh. Thank you, David.
Lee Luger.
Wow.
Steve Fall. Colin Bourne. Curtis Cookson. Chad Bartlett.
All right, I got all my
Nick
drivers
Cortez.
checked in. Got all my marshals out there. Lineup is going to be Pacheco on the 1, Chad 2, Lee on the 3, Colin 4, Steve 5, Nick 6, and Curtis take the 7. Straightaway is closed. I will need a marshal over here by the triple. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So nice, clean opening lap. So Ryan leads the way. Chad into 2. It is Colin rounding out the top 3. It's race leader down the straightaway. Purple, silver, yellow wheels. Followed by that silver and green of Chad Bartlett. And you got Steve Foley making the move for the top 3. Steve should be your TQ in this class. And a pop in a ball cup. 30 seconds left into that last heat. He was on a track record too. 28.503. That's flying. I got it, Steve. I got it, Steve. Never mind. All right. So Ryan over that triple. Chad and Steve 2 and 3 coming across the line. Colin 4, Nick in the 5. That's also a good battle across the line. Watch the start finish. Clear. So it is that purple and silver out front. Second and third coming over the triple now. As Steve all over the back of that TLR. But Chad going to make it easy for him. The traction roll. So we are now halfway through. Battle for the lead coming down the straightaway. And now over the triple, it's Ryan and Steve across the line. Steve's got the inside. Ryan didn't want nothing to do with that. Two minutes left to go. Steve across the line here, 27.511. Got Lee and Colin battle down the straightaway for the 4 spot. As Lee makes the move. It's going to be that all yellow going against the green and checkerboard. Coming up on to 1 minute left to go. down in the middle. Steve, 27,508. He's not far off of second overall. You guys see that blue and yellow? Get out of the way. Twenty seconds. So, Steve out for his final lap. Curtis, one more. Colin, keep it going, Colin. Ryan, you are done. So Ryan still fourth overall right there. Steve, Lee, Chad, one more. That's everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Why is there only six? Oh, my bad. My bad, Reg. Whoa. Whoa.
David Miller. Kurt Sellers. David Stevenson. Brendan Daly. Andre Pasilko. Sean Smith.
All righty then, everybody's checked in. Thank you to my marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed. So we got Andre on the 1, Brendan 2, Kurt 3, David 4, Sean 5, and Stevenson will take the 6. I know. You're still 4th. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh. All right, it's going to be a nice clean start here for Andre. Got Brennan in the 2, Kurt Sellers in the 3. So already first minute down. It is Andre coming over that triple. Andre, good lap there, 10-9. Kurt, 11-3. Brennan, 11-5. Stevenson, 11-5. Wow. Everybody going fast to that time by. Down in the middle, that's your race leader. As now is Brendan out front. Andre 2, there's Kurt Sellers 3. Everybody right there with each other now. Down the straightaway, top 5. Oh, Andre coming up short off that triple. Ooh, Kurt almost had the inside there right before the straightaway. It's halfway through. Oh, and Brennan goes wide. Kurt Sellers to the race lead. It's top 4 down the straightaway. Got Miller in the 5, Smith 6. 2 minutes left to go. Counting down to the final minute. It is Kurt Sellers, 27,507. Wow. There are 3 drivers that have gone 27,507. 1 minute to go. It broken? Oh. 25 seconds to go. It is Kurt Sellers down that straightaway. He's looking at second overall. He's got it by 1/10 of a second. Now he doesn't. Every 10th counts from here on out. 5 seconds, 1 lap to go. It's got to be a good one. Oh, David, you are done. Stevenson, you are done. There's Miller. Kurt, did he get it? Yes, he did. Kurt will go second overall with that run. Stevenson takes third. Brendan 2 and Kurt Sellers 27,506. He went 11 flat on that last lap. That was the difference. Now we move on into race number 8. 17.5 full-wheel drive. We got Jeffrey, Tim, Jarrett, Shane, and Tanner. All right. Track
Tanner
is
Dillon.
indeed open.
Tim Carr.
Is Jarrett
Jeffrey
back
Moore.
there? Jarrett, you are on track.
Shane Baker.
Again, Jarrett, if you're back there, you are on track. Last call for Jarrett. Are you back there? That is a negative. Oh, there he is. All right. All right, we'll get Jarrett checked in. Will be Jeffrey on the 1, Tim 2, Jarrett will line up 3, Shane on the 4.
Jarrett Scarberry.
See, there you go. All righty then. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. So it is an early lead here for Jeffrey Moore. He's got that purple nose, silver back over the triple. Jeffrey, good lap there, 12-2. Oh, and Jarrett bust the rear end of that TLR. That thing is smoked. Oh, broke the rear arm. We are just about 1 minute in. What? All righty then. Down to 3 in this one. That's exciting. Jeffrey over the triple. Nice and clean that time by. Into the chicane. Nice line through there. That's how it's done. It's a beautiful lap going up far for Jeffrey until he lands at 11.7. That's what I'm talking about, Jeffrey. Tim in the 2 spot. He's got some new tires on that TLR. Throwing down a 12.6 last time by. Shane in the 3 spot. See if he makes it to the lander. Shane throwing down 11.9. Jeffrey putting in a good run here, 25.504. And he's got a clear track to do it. As Shane and Tim cannot get away from each other. Over the triple they go. Less than 2. Oh my goodness. It's a fantastic Marshall. As Shane into the 2 spot with some breathing room. The minute 30 to go. Is Jeffrey Moore looking for 6th overall, 25.504. Oh, hell no. One minute left to go. Jeffrey across the line, purple and silver is your race leader. Jeffrey another 11.8. He's starting to click off 11s like they're going out of style. Fifteen seconds remain. Your leader coming across the line. That is the tone. Tim, Shane, Jeffrey, all 3 are done. 25.504 out of Jeffrey. That's good enough for 6th overall. So Cliff Gordon, now the man on the bubble, needs a good run if he wants to stay in that A main. We got the final race of qualifying. Gary, Kendra, Pedro, Preston, Dayton, and Cliff. And could use one volunteer marshal for these guys. Get one volunteer.
Gary Weaver. Preston
All
Baca.
right, thank you, Kurt.
Cliff Gordon.
So I've
Dayton
got
Butler.
all of my marshals out
Pedro
there.
Molina. Kendra Knowles.
All righty then. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got Gary lining up on the pole. Kendra 2, Pedro 3, Preston 4, Dayton 5, and Cliff, the man on the bubble. Jeffrey Moore's got his spot. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running. Final race of qualifying. We got the main events coming up next. It is a nice clean start here for Gary. Pedro moving up into the 2. Kendra 3. We are 1 minute into this one. 4 to go. It is Gary, Pedro, Kendra, Preston not far behind in that 4 spot. Watch the triple. Watch triple. It's clear. His top 3 across the line coming down the straightaway. Oh, Gary rolled it over. He had such a good run going. It's going to put Pedro to the race lead. Kendra 2. Gary's got to keep it calm. Just keep doing what he was doing. He can't gain any time once it's lost. Pedro coming over that triple. He's got the all purple. Kendra not far behind. Down the straightaway. Still Gary 3. Cliff up into the 4. Good run for Cliff under pressure. He's got Dayton up the inside making a nice move. Dayton now into the 4. Just past the halfway point. Watch the triple. Watch triple. I got it, Dayton. Don't worry. Go, go, go. Oh, not into the leader. So that will put Kendra to the race lead. Pedro not far behind. And Gary Weaver. He might still come away with the TQ at the end of this. Coming up onto the final minute. Top 2 over the center double. Gary down the straightaway in the 3. Kendra across the line. 26.503. Watching the triple. Watch the triple. Oh, that is clear. Oh, another big mistake out of Pedro. Here's Gary up the inside. Not for long. Pedro is having none of it, but Gary gets him right back around the outside. What a move. It's down the straightaway. That battle for the 2 spot. Short-lived as Gary into the 2. Less than a minute to go, 45 seconds. Kendra has got the TQ, but not by much. Now Kendra off of the TQ. Over the triple, your race leader, Gary. Keeping the head down in this one. Oh, watch that triple. Ooh, Gary got lucky there. 10 seconds to go. That is is time. Dayton, you're the first to finish. There's Pedro. Kendra, will she get it? No, she will not. It is Gary Weaver, your TQ. It's 17.5 four-wheel. Pedro takes third, Gary 2, and Kendra coming up just short. They 26.506. And it is Jeffrey Moore taking that final spot into the A main. Let's go, Gary. That's awesome. Ow. And it will be the same order as qualifying. So 21.5 B main drivers, you guys are up first. 17.5. All right, the mains should be printing there shortly. 21.5 B main. We got Justin, Jay, TJ, and Robert in race number 1.
Justin Pasulko. Robert Denny.
All right, I got everybody checked in.
TJ Harvey.
The lineup is going to be Justin on the 1, J2, TJ3, and Robert will take the 4. All right, we got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. That is a angry dog in the back of that car. Ooh. Justin gets a good start out front. Green and white. Justin was on a TQ run before that tire came off. It is TJ running in the, or no, hold on. It is Robert J running in the 2 spot. TJ 3, Robert 4. So we are already 1 minute down. So everybody well spread out in this one. Justin, he is gone, checked out. It's across the line now. 12-1 that time by Jay, running in the 2 spot. He's got the white nose, orange back. We got TJ in the 3, Robert in the 4. Oh. So we are now 2 minutes in. We've got 3 to go. Good move there out of Justin, staying patient with the traffic. Oh. So we are now halfway. .130 to go. Justin's gone. Coming over the start finish line. 23.502. Jay in the 2, Robert 3, and TJ out. He's back. Less than 1. .30 seconds. Got the A main coming up next. Just gonna make sure you take a look at the mains. They are printed and posted. Sure you know which race you are in. So that is time. Robert, you got caught. 2 more to finish. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Robert taking 3rd, J2, and Justin takes the win. 24-5-12. All righty then.
Gary Weaver.
Thank you
Preston
to
Baca.
Tim.
Bash a doodle do.
And we'll
Tanner
need
Delaney.
one
Erickson.
volunteer for this one. So the lineup is Chuck Erickson on the 1, Preston 2, Gary 3, Tanner 4, and the Basher making the main. So we'll need TJ out there to Marshall. TJ out to Marshall. Again, I need TJ out to Marshall. There we go. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. So you're off and running here, 21.5 A main. So it's Chuck Erickson taking that TQ. The 25.504. Oh, and that was Gary going down. Gotta keep it smooth. Don't change anything you've been doing all night. Chuck Erickson, nice clean start down the straightaway. 1 minute down. Tanner up into the 2 with Preston 3, the Basher 4, and Gary right on that back wing now. (26.506), the early pace here for Chuck Erickson. We are just about 2 minutes in. Oh, Tanner down in the middle. He's going to fall all the way to the back with that mistake. Now Basher up into the 2 spot with Preston. Or sorry, Preston into 2, Tanner into the 3. Basher into the 3, Gary 4, Tanner 5, halfway through. All over the place. It's Chuck throwing down 11.8 that time by. It's one of his quicker laps. The minute 30 remaining. It's Chuck coming across the line, not his best lap. Still on a 25 lap run. Preston into 2, Basher 3, Gary 4, Tanner 5. We've got 1 minute to go. That's 17-5 Buggy B Main coming up next. .30 seconds. Gary closing in onto the back of the basher. That's for the 3 spot coming down the straightaway now. Oh, Gary rolls it over. Tanner out for his white flag. Preston gets one more. Basher, it's going to be close. Basher, keep it going. Gary, you're done. Chuck, you are done. Got one more going. One more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got the Basher taking third. Preston 2 and Chuck Erickson taking the win. As we are on into race number 3. Oh, God.
Eric Cortez, Colin Bourne, Pedro Molina, Chad Bartlett, Jeffrey Moore, Lee Luger.
All right,
Shane
take it all,
Baker.
my marshals.
Nick Cortez.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. So we got Chad Bartlett on the 1, Jeffrey 2, Pedro 3, Lee on the 4, Colin 5, Nick 6, Shane 7, and Eric will take the 8. All right, we've got our lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running, and it's a pileup in the second corner. Go, Shane, go. I got it. Down in the triple, stay inside over the triple. That's clear. All right, it is Chad Bartlett down the straightaway. Green nose, silver back. Jeffrey in the 2 and Lee 3, Pedro 4. That's a good battle coming over the triple. Oh, as Lee comes up short. Puts Pedro into the top 3. You got Colin rounding out the top 5. I got him. Woo! Almost stomped that thing out. All right, it is Chad, Jeffrey, Pedro, top 3. It's Lee 4. Nick moving up into the 5. Said silver and green down the straightaway. Oh, and Pedro giving Jeffrey the boot. Two minutes in, 3 to go. So we are just about halfway. With Chad out front, Pedro 2, Jeffrey in the 3, but for how much longer? So that's now Lee to the 3, Jeffrey 4, Nick in the 5, and it's a group of cars. Oh my God. Watch your leaders coming through. Oh, just go, Jeffrey. I got it, Jeffrey. Don't worry. Watch the start-finish line. Stay inside or anywhere. Well, this race started off pretty clean. Now it's starting to get into all the mistakes. The minute 45 to go. It is Chad. Down the straightaway. 25-505. Still on a pretty decent run here. Pedro over the triple in the 2 spot. Then you got Lee in the hot pink. Jeffrey in the 4. Nick 5. Colin 6. Shane 7. And Eric on the 8. We have got 1 minute left to go. Oh, that was just unfortunate. Chad and Pedro now over the triple, first and second. Battle for the lead. Was a battle for the lead. Man. So we've got 20 seconds left to go. Hang in there, Marshals. Oh, no. Shane, keep going. Colin, you are done. Jeffrey, Pedro, Eric. Couple more. One more. And cross the line. Thank you, Marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Jeffrey taking third. Chad, 2. And Pedro taking the win, 24-504. So we've got the A main on the track.
Alex Sturgill. Pacheco. David Miller. David Stevenson. Art Screama. Brendan Daly. Scott Deluge.
Take it, Preston.
Watch the triple, watch triple.
Vinny.
All right. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. We got Vinny lining up on the 1. Art 2, Brendan 3, David 4, Alex 5, the Roadrunner 6, Ryan 7, and David Stevenson takes the final spot. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We're off and running here at A main. It's a nice start here for the top 5. Vinny gonna lead him around. Art in the 2, Brendan 3, Alex 4. He got Miller 5 with the Roadrunner, making the move into the top 5. It is Vinny across the line. Good battle here for the 2 spot. Art, Brendan, Alex over the triple. Oh. Now the Roadrunner up into the 4 spot. Might have been short-lived. The top 3 coming through the infield over the triple. Vinny keeping it nice and smooth out front. Coming up onto the halfway. Halfway now. Vinny 27.511. Art 26.502. Only a second behind the race leader. You got Alex 26.502 as well. Down the straightaway, that battle for the 2 spot. You got Brendan in the 4. Scott Deluge in the 5 and a bobblehead of Art in the midfield. Alex to the 2. We got Pacheco running in the 6, Miller 7, David in the back. Let's just be mindful of the leaders down the straightaway, 2nd place. So Alex setting his sights onto the back of Vinny. Minute 30. Just about 1 minute left to go. Alex all over the back wing now. Down the straightaway 1 and 2. .45 seconds to go. Alex looking for a way around over the triple. Vinny cuts it a little too tight. Alex takes over the race lead. See if Vinny can get him back. 20 seconds. Alex has got a lot of speed in that TLR. 11.6 last time by. This will be the white flag, 1 to go. Oh, Vinny in the lead. Alex gets him back. Oh, what a move at Alex. Oh, that was awesome. That was a great final lap. That is everybody done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Brennan taking third, Vinny 2, and Alex comes away with the win. 26.503. We've got race number 5, the open 2-wheel drives. Ow! Yeah, buddy.
Kurt Sellers. Chad. Steve Fall. Ryan Enstrom. Sean Smith.
All right, the lineup is going to be Steve Foley on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Chad 3, Sean Foe, and Ryan in the 5. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Everybody but Steve Foley tangled up in that. I think Steve should just stop. just stop and go. Oh, and he does do it. What a guy. Steve Foley's a legend. Gonna make this race interesting. Chad right there in the 2. Got Ryan 3, Sean and Ryan go down. Kurt Sellers getting a 2-for-1 special. Down the straightaway for Steve Foley. And Chad in the 2, falling back a little bit, made a mistake. Steve goes 11-4, little bobble there. Chad also 11-4. Kurt Sellers in the 3, 11-6. Oh, Steve coming up short off that triple. But Alex gets a good Marshall, keeps him out front. Kurt up into the 2 with Chad in the 3. Ryan 4, Sean 5. Coming up onto the halfway point. The leader, that red and gold, over the triple. Kurt Sellers in the 2. Down in the middle double. Watch middle double. Steve is on rails right now. And the start finish line. Beat it. Oh no, it's Steve. Oh no. Had all that good karma built up and he blows the front wheel off. Oh man. So that will put Kurt out to the race lead. Chad in the 2, and now we got a battle for the lead down the straightaway. We are now counting down to the final minute. It's Kurt and Chad down the straightaway. Oh, Chad gives him the wheel. They continue the battle. Ryan Enstrom could be a factor in this one. These guys get together. Ryan, that all blue in the 3. Oh. So we've got 1 to go. Over the triple. Across the line. Oh, Chad just collects that rear bumper. 40 seconds to go. Kurt might just drive off into the sunset. Over the triple. Ooh. Here comes Ryan in the 3 spot. Now it's a battle for the 2 down the straightaway. Ten seconds. Kurt out for his white flag. That battle for the 2 will go out for 1 more. Make what? Oh. Kurt, you are done. Sean, you're done. Oh, Chad at the line goes down. Ryan takes second. Oh, Chad goes to third. Ryan 2 and Kurt Sellers taking the win. Oh. The amount of positions I've seen lost on this sweeper, uncountable. So it is race number 6, 13.5, four-wheel drive, Boo Main. Got a lot of fast drivers in this one. Sean, Chad, Lee, Colin, Nick, and Curtis.
Sean Smith, Lee Luger, Colin Bourne, Nick Cortez, Curtis Cookson.
Man. I didn't think it'd actually stop.
Chad Bartlett.
Yeah. I coulda. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. Right? All right. Got all my drivers checked in. I am looking for one more Marshall. Straightaway's closed. We got Sean on the 1, Chad 2, Lee 3, Colin 4, Nick 5, and Curtis will take the back. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Kurt Steve. Oh, he's in this race. Duh. I need one volunteer. I could use one volunteer Marshall. Over there. Thanks, Jeffrey. All right. Drivers. Marshall's on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running. Oh, Chad goes down. Only going to lose one spot. Sean Smith gets a nice clean start out front. Lee in the 2. Chad 3. There is Colin in the 4. Nick in the 5. What? There's 1 minute in, 4 left to go. It is still Sean across the line. He's got a healthy size gap between him and Lee. And it's Colin in the 3, Nick 4. Make that Chad back up into the 4 spot. Nick falling down to the 5. His race leader, that pink and yellow, down the straightaway. We are now 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Battle for the top 3, Colin and Chad over the triple. We are halfway through. Sean, no dramas in this one. 27,504. He's actually on a TQ run if he keeps it up. Lee in the 2. He's at all yellow. Over the midfield double. And it's Colin 3, Nick 4, Chad 5, and Curtis rounding out the field. A minute 30 to go. There's no change in the order. Sean, Lee, Colin, Nick, top 4. Chad 5, Curtis 6. Coming up on to the final minute. All right, we are all good to go. Coming up on 45 seconds left to go. So this is the run Sean needed in qualifying. It's on a 27,508 right now. You got 15 seconds. That is time. Curtis and Lee, you two are done. There's Chad, Nick, and the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Colin takes third. Lee in the 2 with Sean Smith taking the win. We are on to race number 7. Coming up onto the end of the program. 13.5 4-wheel drive A main.
Pacheco. David Miller. David Stevenson. Kurt Sellers. Brendan Daly. Andre Pasulko.
All right. I've got. Give Steve Foley a minute here.
Steve Ball.
All right, give Steve a lap, and then we will shut him down. It is Andre on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Brendan 3, Foley 4, David on the 5, Ryan 6, and Miller will take the 7. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. It's a good start here for Andre out front. Kurt into 2 with Steve Foley moving up a spot. Brennan struggling here in the early stages of this one. Watching the midfield, that's Pacheco going down. Andre over that triple. Steve Foley now up into the 2 spot. And it's Kurt into 3, Stevenson into the 4, Brennan 5, Miller 6, and Ryan in the 7. It's Andre down in the middle. Steve Foley to the race lead. Kurt to the 2. Andre going to hang on to a top 3. It's Andre up the inside. That was a power move. It back into the 2 spot. Whew, that's a lap. Andre with a 10-7 last time by. Oh, watching the midfield. Coming up on it, 2 minutes left to go. Steve Foley coming over that triple. Got Kurt down in the 2 spot. It's David 3, Brennan 4, Miller 5. Oof. Steve 28.508, the pace out front. A minute 30 to go. Oh, that's one way to get there. Coming up on to the final minute. Leader down the straightaway. Kurt in the 2. But Stevenson 3, Brennan 4, Miller 5. So you got 30 seconds. Race number 8 coming up next. 17.5 four-wheel Bowie, Maine. Oh, that's time. Steve, you're done. And one more. And across the line. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Brennan takes third, Kurt 2, and Steve Foley taking the win. 27.501.
Cliff Gordon, Jarrett Scarberry, Shane Baker, Tim Carr,
All right. There it is. Cliff on the 1, Shane 2, Tim 3, Jared on the 4. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running. Dang. It's Cliff gonna lead him around over the triple. He's got that all white TLR. Wow. And that's why Cliff is leading by the margin he is. These guys cannot get that triple right. As Tim goes for it. Oh, that did not sound good. Single double. Watch start finish line, go wide, go outside, inside. It's already 1 minute down. It is Cliff coming across the line. Shane briefly had that 2 spot. It's going to go over to Jarrett. Then Tim 3, Shane in the 4. Oh, God. Watch the triple. As those three back at it. Down the straightaway, battling for the two. Oh, Cliff unfortunately goes down. He's still got a good sized lead. Over half a lap with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Ow. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Everybody well spread out now. Shane and Tim, the closest battle out there. Mm. So we got a minute 25 to go. Cliff across the line, 25, 509. Shane in the 2, Jarrett 3, Tim in the 4. 45 seconds to go. Thirty seconds to go. Oh, Shane, you're done. There is Jarrett, you're done. Tim, one more. Wow. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We got Jarrett taking 3rd, Shane 2, and Cliff taking the win. We are now on to the final race. 17-5, amen.
Dayton Bartlett, Kendra Knowles, Preston Baca, Pedro Molina, Jeffrey Moore, Gary Weaver.
Right. It is Gary Weaver, your TQ. Kendra 2, Pedro 3, Preston 4, Dayton on the 5 with Jeffrey Moore. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running, Gary goes way outside. Kendra being nice, didn't want to throw it in there. If that was me, I'd have gave him the business. It's Pedro right there in the 2. Kendra 3, Preston, Dayton, Jeffrey, all right in a line. Oh, Pedro down early. Oh. Kendra back to the 2 with Gary Weaver. Clicking off the laps. Gary down that straightaway. Kendra in the 2. Preston moving up into the top 3. Oh. That was Preston making a bobble. Pedro back to the top 3 with Dayton to the 4. Oh, Gary rolls it over, gets a good marshal. He's got to keep it calm. Kendra to the race lead. That's one of the last drivers you want out front in this class. Kendra, ultra consistent, super smooth. Pedro to the 2 spot over the triple. There's Gary over the triple. Preston getting it wrong. Blue, pink, and white is your race leader, followed by the all purple. Coming up onto the halfway point. Kendra 11-8, Pedro 11-9. Gary's got to calm it down, keep doing what he's been doing all night. Can't make up time once you lost it. It's top 2 down the straightaway. Coming up behind you next, Jeffrey. He gives them plenty of room. Kendra, nice line coming off that triple. 11-4 out of Kendra. 11-7 from Pedro. And Gary and Preston in a battle for the top 3. Coming over the triple now. It's Jeffrey 5, Dayton falling back to the 6. Minute 35 to go. Battle for lead starting to tighten up. Pedro's been putting in good laps. So we got 3 separate battles going on out there. We got one for the lead, one for third, and one for who wants to not be last. Coming up on to the final minute. Oh, good save out of Pedro. Oh, 45 seconds. Time starting to wind down. Oh, Pedro right up onto the back wing. Looking for an inside. Not going to happen. Kendra, great defensive drive in there. Watch the triple stay inside, inside. Oh, they get tangled up in traffic. Oh, it's Kendra. Pedro gets a rough Marshall. Ten seconds left. They got time for one more lap. White flag is out. Kendra gets one more. Pedro one more. He's going to have to take the lead out. Unhook that trailer. It's Gary and Dayton, you two are done. Kendra, nice and easy through the final corner. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Gary taking third. Pedro 2 and Kendra Knowles takes the win. 26,508. And that will conclude racing on Saturday. The track will be open until 8:30. Track is open till 8:30. Practice timer is on.